on and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jude Bellingham. And Liverpool have the ball again. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. Takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Isaac. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Bellingham. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fine pass. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Able to skip past his man. Well, nicely cut out. Good distribution. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Wirtz. Gakpo. And teammates around him. The attack showed promise. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And pressing from the front. Florian Wirtz. In search of an equaliser. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. High quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Delightful pass. Florian Wirtz. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's a neat move. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gakpo. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, it's been a really good
And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. And it's opening up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Might be a chance to break. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Mo Salah. "15 minutes left for play. The Merengues have lost the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ryan Gravenberg. Liverpool trailing late in the... Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Valverde. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Salah. Here's Isaac. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it. Shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate. In central defence, Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And he's through here. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Plenty of support here. Salah. Now with Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Harry Kane. This might get them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Isak. Musiala. Oh, might be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And able to get a body in the way. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fancies it. Off the post and back in play. And buying them time.
He's just cleared the danger for now. Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be able to set up the chance. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Salah. On to Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, plenty to like about what... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Takes it on! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Ball lost by Liverpool. Intent on keeping it out.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Wirtz. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Decent idea. Well, nicely cut out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be troublesome. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Isak. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This could square the game. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And fed forwards. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Plenty of support here. And showed guts and courage. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
No, high quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Isak. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. This is Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Luis Diaz. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Gakpo. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, clattered away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Huge night for both sets of... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Musiala. Oh, might be. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Dembele. It's a neat move. On to Vitinha. Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dembele. Such an ambitious run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. Kane. Kane! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Vitor Ferreira. Chance for Dembele. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Konrad Laimer. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And problem solved for now. Fine pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Nicely played. Maybe dangerous here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Given away by Bayern Munich. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And an opening! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And teammates around him. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Just the challenge that was required. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Trying his luck. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Vitor Ferreira. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, surely! And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Josip Stanisic. Now with Vitinha. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Showing a good reading of the game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, they have it again. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, useful ball. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Expecting a really good game today.
A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fabian. Possession one. Trying to connect. Opportunity again. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a good-looking ball. No panic, just passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A really good pass. Given away by Atletico. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Incisive ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Released it nicely. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass, a good one. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fabian. Nicely cut out. Ferreira. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Hakimi. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, Ousmane Dembele. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Tenacious challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, there to intercept. Well, that should boost his confidence. Koke! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Atletico have given it away. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. That's a good-looking ball. Will it open up? Wonderful block. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Through the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. João Neves. What a magnificent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance to put them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Minch. Did well to win the ball back. Running with confidence. And roaming free here. João Neves. Good idea. And in with a real chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Will it be? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
That might help them. Hakimi. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Koke's lost the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Koke gives it away. Distributing it well. Dembele, capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. And given away by Atletico. João Neves. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at... 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And an astute piece of defending. How about the cross? There to win it back. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Can he deliver? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a dangerous position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Nicely weighted pass. Griezmann. Splendid defending. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Super pass. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lookman. A very good tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, the post got in the way. Terrific block there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And the first half is in the history books. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And Real come away with it. Oh, useful ball. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Bellingham. Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Very quick thinking there. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And just like that, broken up. Vinicius Junior. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Lookman. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. A very timely interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And fed forwards. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And a Welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Now just the tackle that was needed. And threading it through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. Through on goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Isaac. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can he find the right pass? Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Takes aim. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. And just too much height on the shot. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, fine. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Oh, danger here. Has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And the corner for Liverpool. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Bellingham decides to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah could be threatening. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Committed challenge. Could be. Splendid block. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Vinicius Junior. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jude Bellingham. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Long way out this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Mo Salah. And support available. Vinicius! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely weighted pass. Difficult from there. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Bellingham. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the counter-attack looks on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
all week and very short. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody trying his luck. And a little bit too much height on that one. Olise. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Harry Kane. Diaz. Takes aim. Oh, great save! Splendid defending. Suddenly they have possession. And goes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kane! Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Isak. A very effective challenge put in. Gakpo. Good visualization and execution. Marvellous anticipation. And stopping the danger. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
No fluency from either side. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Can someone latch onto it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Andrew Robertson. On to Gravenberg. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. McAllister. Threads it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Michael Olise. Confident attacking play. Has a go! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And played in by Kimmich. Alexis McAllister. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. It's a fierce effort. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And continues his run. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a textbook interception. Wirtz. Gakpo. Now with Olise. Determined defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salah! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Wirtz. Here's Isak. That's a lovely ball. Attractive build-up. Vital intervention. Olise. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gravenberch. Oh, that's a clever ball. And offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo. Olise. The delivery. And the flag does go up, offside. Ten minutes to go then. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Isak. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Gravenberch. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Competitions on the planet. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
They must finish here.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Excellent defending. Kvaratskhelia. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That's a good-looking ball. Tah. Now with Olise. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. On to Neves. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he put it in? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kvaratskhelia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And taking on the shot. Firing it towards goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Oh, he looks threatening. And collected with considerable ease. Fabian. And that is offside. And he has options available. Really good challenge. Dembele. On to Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. PSG doing well to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And support available. Productive pass. Corner given to PSG. Played over. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not completely out of trouble here. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Great reflex action from Neuer. Oh, they have it again. And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can he put it away? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Flag raised for offside. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Harry Kane. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dembele. And the through ball. Superbly read and executed. Jamal Musiala. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's away from kickoff time. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Dembele, he's in with a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This could be the equaliser. And a very good challenge. Dembele. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Who can they pick out? David Hansko. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lookman. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, great vision. Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good pressure. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. And players waiting in the centre. He might yet finish. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Slight miscue in the final third. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, he's through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moving the ball well here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Koke. Decent position. Alvarez. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, this looks useful. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Ferreira. Intelligent ball. Well, now they have possession. Not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Good work from PSG to win it back. Hansko. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Koke. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Distributing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Atletico showing good width. Koke. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the cross goes in. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the... Mbappé! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Can he level it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Trent, can he put it away? Determined defending. Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, the threat is there. That's a superb challenge. Must be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Over it comes. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, good effective pressure. Advantage Atletico. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Atletico have given it away. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, fancy footwork. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Brilliant piece of skill. Incisive pass from Mbappé. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. And that will do it for the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Why not try it if you can do it? Will it be? Splendid defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Oh, good-looking run. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the action continues. Can Atletico... Big chance! Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Lookman. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Delightful pass. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Vinicius Junior. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They're really pressing their opponents. Atletico regaining possession here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he get one back? just beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia and they face the USA.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Pulisic. A very good tackle. Decent position. Big chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And a throw-in for the United States. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Adam Hlojek. Sadilek. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Balogun. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sadilek. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A real struggle to contain him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dest. What can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. McKennie. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. There to take it away. And they know they need to stop him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Klojek. And with that, the attack breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Test. Schick. Schick. Patrick Schick! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pulisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the...
Can they put it away? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Threads it nicely. An incredible block. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Balogun. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Super challenge. He fancies it. Splendid block. Now the counter-attack looks on. And defensive play to be applauded. Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. McKennie. Pulisic. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Schick. Vladimir Zofal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the For you today, the hype has been... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, that was easy on the eye. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Splendid defending. Good-looking run. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Yasin Ayari. Takes it on! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Is this the moment? Suddenly they have possession. Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well-timed tackle. In a decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Long way out this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Can they do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could be a chance to break. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Schick. Maybe dangerous here. Karlström, really getting stuck in. Can he get them level? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Nygren. Very effective pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And going for goal. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Jurasek. And Sweden will get the throw in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Confident attacking play. Chance for Isak. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And suddenly on the front foot. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! Well, only just wide of the post. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And scope to attack. Sofal. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
David Jurasek. And a clever piece of defending. Isak. And rattling the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
No, high-quality defending. Ayari. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Trying his luck. Oh, it's off the post. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent chance. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Adam Chlojek. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Benjamin Nygren, and he read it superbly. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. As football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And moving it forward. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! In position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ivan Perisic. Good tackle. Pasalic. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it happen for them? They could level it. Great movement. Corner given. And in by Luka Modric. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Erlich. Josip Stanisic. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Benjamin Nygren. Crossing possibilities. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Isak. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ivan Perisic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. Oh, it's on! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Karlström. Here's Isak. Yasin Ayari. Jesper Karlström. Still seeking space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marco Pasalic. Mario Pasalic. Flag raised for offside. That's a high-quality pass. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Gvardiol. Mario Pasalic. Can he score? In it goes! goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yassine Ayari. And bursting forward. Benjamin Nygren. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In behind for him to chase. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Nygren. Perfect tackle. That might help them. Going for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good vision there. Isak. And intercepted it. Delightful pass. And he's made the run. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Jesper Karlström. Is it going to be? That was going in.
That's great defending there.
A long way from the perfect pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's lost possession. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Yassine Ayari. And there to intervene. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Referee said advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this. Pulses racing. It's Norway, and they take on Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attacking with vigour. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. Modric. Pasalic. Showing a good reading of the game. Berge. To put them ahead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Stanisic. Great ball over the top. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And Norway regaining possession. Patrick Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. Pasalic. Modric. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mario Pasalic. Easy to intercept.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well-timed tackle. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Berge. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he's broken free. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Patrick Berg. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Now, options are plenty. Giving it a go. Just narrowly off target. Marko Pasalic. And slipped through beautifully. Modric. Chance to cross. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A danger here as he runs at them. Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. Can they level it up? Quick counter could be on. And fed forwards. Modric! Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now what can they do from here? Quick thinking to win it back. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Norway.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, this looks useful. To put them ahead, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Pressure kept high. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Julian Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Genuine chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. McKennie. Opportunity. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Opportunity. Surely. Huge block. Deflection then over the touchline. Could play it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Robinson. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
Robinson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Erling Haaland. Patrick Berg. A real opening now. Oh, off the post. Still alive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Erling Haaland. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And an opening. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Tyler Adams. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is it going to be Pulisic? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Needs to clear it away. And a good take under duress there. Martin Ødegaard. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he get one back? That's a good pass. And that is offside. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And caught by the keeper. Far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Feeding it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5.
It's an opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Super stop. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Balogun. Pulisic now. Decent position. Can they nudge in front? No let-up here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sofal. Sadilek. David Jurasek. Schick. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Balogun. Nicely constructed. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. And slipped through beautifully. Genuine chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And disappointing. And teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Schick. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he score? Oh, that's super defending. Beautiful pass. Balogun. Really good challenge. David Jurasek. Schick with it. And unable to keep the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Deftly defended. Balogun. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pulisic. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. So far. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Really well positioned. Sadilek. And fed forwards. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Schick. Oh, danger here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Played through by McKennie. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. He's driven in the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it be? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
No fluency from either side. "20 minutes to go in this one. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Balogun. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, he's through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has eyes for goal! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just the challenge that was required. And the final whistle is set. Non-stop hype all week long. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll
Oh,
play...
wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Karlström. Adam Hlojek. Well, they have the ball once more. Schick. Showing a good reading of the game. Schick. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Schick with it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And snuffing out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over comes the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And foiled by the post. So the referee says goal kick.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
That's a useful cross. And he read it superbly. It's there for him. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Isak. Well, misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
From a long way out. And that's comfortably gathered. Benjamin Nygren. Isak. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sadilek. Schick. And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the move breaks down. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Oh, tremendous. Oh, onto the crossbar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isak. Chance for Isak. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Now what can they do from here? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And intercepting it. Yassine Ayari. Here's Isak. Adam Chlojek. Sadilek. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Fine pass. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vladimir Tsofal. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Sadilek. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this.
Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could catch them on the break. And a useful cross. Well, it broke down, alas. It comes to absolutely nothing. Decent idea. Can he find the net? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Schick. Now opening things up. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Schick. Stopped a surefire goal. Isak. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, an incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Oh, fearless. week, and very shortly... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two...
And striking it! There it is! And just the ideal start! Yasin Ayari. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Benjamin Nygren. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. Gvardiol. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isak. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mario Pasalic. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mario Pasalic. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Yasin Ayari. Oh, again the woodwork. Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mario Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Nygren. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Mario Pasalic. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Modric. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to tee it up. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Ayari. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Modric. Getting the ball forward. Can he create an angle? A good and fair challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they turn it into something? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Stanisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Modric. Isak. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A very timely interception. Stanisic. Mario Pasalic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. Still possibilities. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ivan Perisic. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Josip Stanisic. And showing good game awareness. Modric. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. A corner from Modric. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. If they can finish here, that might be that. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pasalic. Shot is on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they square this match? Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And suddenly on the front foot. Takes it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. What a vital intervention. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Norway.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Modric. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Berg. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. And that's really well read. Patrick Berg. Good-looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mario Pasalic. Strong but fair tackle. Alexander Sørloth. So a throw in here. Gvardiol. And Norway with the ball again. And covering tremendous ground here. Intelligent ball. Can they jump in front? What a block! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they're going for the short one. Makes the move to the inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the through ball from Modric. Big opportunity. Mari, can he put it away? Erling Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mario Pasalic. It's with Pasalic. Dangerous ball. And Norway will get the throw in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Difficult to stop him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mario Pasalic. On to Haaland. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good-looking run. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Playing with a flow and intensity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Modric. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Haaland. Now veering in field. And a chance, Ødegaard! Modric. Good pressure to win it back. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And it's gone behind for the corner. And taken short. Berge. Smart defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ivan Perisic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Berg. And he has options available. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Modric. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Modric. Berge. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mario Pasalic. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Delivering it into the box. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ivan Perisic. Can he? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home. Here on EA TV. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, good effective pressure. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Serginho Dest. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The USA doing well to regain possession. Decent position. Timely intervention. Plenty of options. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And Norway have it back now. That's a good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can't give him too much space. And roaming free here. Oh, great defending. Dest. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Balogun. Good distribution. Can he score? He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And possibilities here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Good through ball. Well, space if he goes inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Effective on the flank. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. Really good interception. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Weston McKennie. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it away? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Martin Ødegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. Hold on. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Balogun. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Holland. Patrick Berg. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. This looks interesting. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Weston McKennie. And the chance slips away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And regaining control of the ball.